Hello. Mic test. Um, Hi. One sec. Maybe this is still a bit too loud. Maybe? How's the music volume and stuff like that? Is everything alright? A little bit low overall. Okay. About that. Um Hey, Tails rules. Also, I don't think this filter is working well for me. I might just will be an orb. Is this better? I feel like orb is better. Hi. Welcome to the stream. And I'm working on a commission right now, but after that we'll go and work on Peach. But right now I just want to do some progress on this commission that's been sitting for a while, so I hope you don't mind. Ba-da-da-da. That's cool. Maybe I'll check it out, JKJR. But how's everybody today? Thank you, Tails. I don't think I'll finish this artwork today, but you know, I'm gonna switch over to Peach once again. We'll finish her tonight, I think. I mean today. Also, Fishy, don't worry about not being able to stay. It's alright. And hi, Chosen. Did you change your name back to that, or have you been, or do you have two Twitch accounts? Thank you, Miss. Okay. I guess to be fair, you were chatting through YouTube before. Why I? I like this album that I'm playing right now. I hope I don't get demonetized for this because it's on Spotify. Oh, okay. I'll fix my Twitch activity. One sec. You're right. I should switch it to art. Oh no, that means my YouTube is as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. 1 second. Okay, should be fixed on Twitch now. I'm fixing it on YouTube. Don't worry, Missy, I will. I got you. Okay. Okay, should be fixed now. Now I shouldn't be clickbaiting. We are doing arts. This isn't a character, JK. I'm just doing a commission before I jump into Nintendo Rivals. I just wanna like make progress on this thing because it's been a while since this commission was booked, so just gotta finish it. And to be fair, it's almost finished. I just need like to do the clothes basically. Maybe by 4, I'll switch over to Peach. Because I still haven't finished Peach. I haven't been working on this off stream. Been busy. Got a new job and I've been doing like training things. But I think I should be freer now. Okay. Let me search up reference stuff. Alright, JK, I'll see you around. Bye bye. Have a good day. Let's see. I think this music is too upbeat. I'd listen to it like in my own, but maybe not fitting for the art stream, so I was switching it over. Okay. This should work better. What's everybody been up to today? Anything good? Oh, it's Friday today. But I don't remember if, like, I don't know. Is school a thing right now? Or is everyone still, like, doing their vacation thing? I don't know. It's very good. Chosen. Oh, that's cool, Missy. It's epic. Good stream, says Fishy. I've got like 20 minutes left on the clock before I switch over. Don't you worry. We're going back to your Ninty characters. Oops. Looks a bit too light. Okay. Set down our color blockings. Hey, Twilight. Welcome to the chat. What's up? Thank you, Misty. I'm glad you think so. Kind of just winging it though, because I don't know. I have trouble like rendering clothing, especially when it comes to the clothing folds. So yeah. Oh. Thank you, Carrick's art. Yes, I will hydrate. Well, I don't know if this counts, but I do have a Coca-Cola with me. And who is this? This is a commission Twilight. And I'll switch back to like drawing like actual Nintendo rivals in 10 minutes. I'm just waiting for 4 p.m. to hit because I just wanted to like do progress on my commission before I did more characters. But yeah. Would I consider more suggestions for characters? Sure. I mean, I do, like I said, I already do have a short list, and I feel like a lot of the characters people request do already kind of exist there. So, yeah. But we'll see. Send in your requests anyway, and I'll see. I'm hoping to get this video out by like before the 15th of the month. And I already have a video title for this one. Which is like, could this be the next Smash Bros? So yeah. Hey Matt. I mean, yeah, I am still bothered by, you know, Nintendo. Thanks for dropping by, though. Yeah, I saw that one, but like, this is a response to Misty's question. But I don't know. I don't really care. Like, I think for the most part, you can just ignore what like, Miyamoto says about like Mario, like lore-wise. I don't think it really matters, honestly. Hey, Windcrow. Thank you. I'm alright. I just like hopped off work before I started streaming, actually. And I'm a little tired, but I do need to work on this commission, so I decided to stream it. Dylan from Dylan's Rolling Western. You know what I can do is I can do like a second round of like community polls for that one. And we'll see. Like another character that A isn't on my list already, and B community wants, then we can like plug it into the list, because I do still have like spots left in my roster. Hey Magma, welcome to the stream. Trying to complete your Pokedex in Scarvy. Have fun. I think we've had like a discussion about my thoughts on Scarlet Violet Twilight, but on Discord, right? So I'm not gonna repeat it here. But I might for the drama. Do you want drama? But I mean, like, yeah, I don't have like grand things to say about Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, there's nothing to say about Scarlet and Violet that like a billion other YouTubers haven't already said. But I don't know. I just think that like even if the game runs at 60 FPS now, I just don't think it's still not very good. Yes. I don't know how to fucking draw clothes. I'm fucking gonna... How the fuck? How the fuck do you do this? Does this look okay? Guess we could like... I don't know. Something's weird. I don't know. Can't draw clothes. It's fucking annoying. Let me just get this like... this arm done and then I'll switch over to Peach. I think the shoulder needs to be a bit higher up. I think this shoulder looks too long. Maybe. Shoulder looks too long. Well, this is the shoulder. This is like the bicep, if that's a problem. But maybe. Is it? Is it too high up? I mean, too low? Hey, Luca. This is a commission. Actually, it's 4 p.m. We should switch over to Peach. Okay, we'll save this and then... recent files. Okay. Oh god. Peach's face. Here we go again. Let me just open up my references. Peach. Princess. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, got my references opened. And yeah. Luca, I can't read your full name. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. You know what? You said try, so even if it's wrong, then I'll do it. Luca Grujik. Luca Grujik. Is that correct? JK, I can't tell you all the characters I'm doing in the next episode because, like, otherwise, there's no suspense. I will tell you the ones I've streamed though, because I think that's fair game. I've streamed Peach, Diddy Kong, and Zelda. So yeah, I mean those three are gonna be in. Who are the other three? Who knows? I hope you don't mind. Like, I think there'll be a section in the next video that's gonna be a bit ranty. That's about Nintendo. And yeah. I made a community poll, like, I mean, not a community poll, a community post like a couple days ago, last week I think, and it's about how, you know, there's a reason I haven't stopped. I haven't uploaded a new video in like almost a month now, and it's because of the way I feel about Nintendo. The way I feel about Nintendo is kind of weird. I'm not very fond of Nintendo these days, and sometimes I kind of feel like I don't like the feeling that it feels like I'm promoting Nintendo whenever I make these videos, but that's kind of just like, it comes with the territory, right? You make Nintendo videos, and so that means you are a Nintendo fan, which, you know, I am. But yeah, I struggle with like how I define my line of like, how do I continue this series without feeling like I'm shilling, right? Because at the end of the day, I don't want to be labeled a Nintendo fanboy, and I don't want to enable like Nintendo and the way they do their business these days. So I don't know, like, I still want to continue the series, but I'll have to figure out if I could do something about the format of the video and see. What do you mean? Didn't you like the price tag for the new Mario Kart? Young Juan says. I don't even have a Switch 2, Young One. Have you considered a character from Drag X Drive, aka ARMS Disabled Edition? Okay, Magma. The thing is, wait, Drag X Drive isn't out yet. That's one. But also, second, I just don't think, like, I personally, I don't think that Drag X Drive looks interesting. I mean, like, in terms of a visual design-wise, like, I don't know what's wrong with that game, but like Nintendo's character designers, were they sick that day when they made that game? Because I don't know, The game just looks so drab and gray. And I wish it had like more personality to it, like the way they presented the game. Like, you know, Arms is a new IP, relatively. And the character designs are really good. And I wish that like Drag X Drive had like that love put into it, because as it stands right now, it just doesn't. It's weird. It's a weird looking Nintendo game. Gotta Switch 2 and only played it a few times. Well, also good on you for not getting it yet. I do feel like I will get it at some point eventually. Maybe not this year, maybe not even next year, but like I'm waiting for like the big app, you know, the big thing that would get me to buy the game. Like whatever new like Zelda installment would be, then I'd probably like, okay, maybe it's time to finally dip into the system. But right now, like I know a lot of people like Donkey Kong Bonanza and but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's a game for me. So, yeah. They just left Arms in the dust though. Literally the only thing they got since Switch drop was Mid-Minute Smash. That's true. I don't think that like Nintendo is very good with like the live service model outside of Splatoon, because you know another game that I feel like should have had longer support is Animal Crossing. So I don't know, I think it's just like Nintendo still operates within this system where like they support a game for months and then they drop it, because you know most of their titles are single player games. But I feel like Arms and Animal Crossing should have been closer to, I don't know, they don't know how to do live service games, which is like maybe a good thing that they're not doing live service games as much outside of Splatoon. But yeah, I feel like they're operating these games with the mindset of these like being single player games, when I feel like personally they should be treated like live service. And yeah, Drag X Drive, I feel like the name is fine. Like literally Arms is called Arms, so I can't really complain about that. But yeah, I just feel like, why does the game look like that? Come on. Are you going to be the creator of Nintendo Hero Shooter? I hope so. No. I mean, in terms of like making a fan game of a Nintendo Hero Shooter, probably not, because Nintendo will just take it down. And also, like, I don't want to host like a server. It's insane. Don't have that money. Would be cool if Nintendo themselves made one though. If they did, then I will buy a Switch 2. That's a killer app right there. What the frick is wrong with her face? I really can't tell. There's still something so wrong with her face. It's been weeks. I don't know what it is. Oh, why did the music stop? Hello? Nope. That's... We're playing Minecraft music now. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll shut up. Am I adding Pokemon Trainer? I'm not sure. I don't actually know who the rest of the Pokemon reps are yet. I have 3 slots for Pokemon, but I haven't decided fully. I think one of them would be like Meowscarada, but I don't know what the third one is. Would you guys be mad at Meowscarada? You know what? I do see what people are saying now about like her head, her eyes being too big, but I don't know if it's... Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to make it bigger. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You know what? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Hey, Elite 19. Yeah, I'm assuming you're referring to the community post that I made, like, a couple days ago. Yeah. I did, like, talk about it earlier in the stream, so I guess I'll just repeat what I said. I'm trying to make this... I'm probably gonna do a section in the next video talking about, like, my thoughts about Nintendo. It's gonna be like a section in the middle of it. And it might blindside you. But, yeah, I'm trying to make this video in such a way that doesn't feel like I'm endorsing Nintendo, if that makes sense. So, like, I feel like I have to finish the series, just because, like, I already established the whole 50 thing, and it'd be a waste to, like, stop the momentum right now. But after that, I don't know. I feel like being a Nintendo fan is kind of annoying these days. On one hand, you're right to like absolutely just enjoy the games, because at the end of the day, it's just entertainment. But at the same time, I can't support a business that's making like anti-consumer decisions. And I know that like they're not fully just on the whims of Nintendo, because ultimately this is a result of like the Orange Man and his tariffs. So yeah. Games being $80 though, I think absolutely that's a Nintendo thing. Captain Olimar are gonna be smaller than the other characters. Okay. I'm gonna open up the file for, you know, the whole banner thing, because I think that's what's like in my head. This is their sizes. We're not going to follow Olimar's like canonical height. In fact, not everybody's gonna be like canonical height. I would say it's like Smash. My approach to this is like Smash, where it's like relative height instead of like actual canonical height. It's like correct enough that it looks right when they're standing next to each other, but specifically for Olimar, because like Olimar is tiny as hell. No, we are not going to make him like actual size. I want everyone to be within the same general like size, so that it makes sense for a hero shooter. So like if you notice here, Pikachu and Mario are like almost the same size height-wise, and that's because I was thinking like Pikachu shouldn't be too small that you can't hit him, because he is a DPS. But yeah, Olimar would be so hard to balance. Absolutely. Would be cool to see a 4-part character that has like 4 champions from Breath of the Wild, each from a role. Maybe. Whenever someone suggests like a character that's switching, I have to, you know, I feel like a lot of people suggest like the switching mechanic a lot, because there's like Cloak and Dagger from Marvel Rivals, and you know, Pokemon Trainer from Smash, and yeah. My thoughts on that is that the switch can't be like, you can't change roles when you switch, because otherwise, why wouldn't you pick the character, right? In my belief, if it's a switching character, it should stay within like the role itself. So the switch should be less about the rules and more of like play style. Hey, why so Canadian? Welcome back to the chat. Pyramithra can work for that. Yeah? I've never played Xenoblade, so I've no clue how to like how I differentiate Pyramithra. Maybe one could be like stronger but slower, And then the other could be like, yeah, the opposite of that. I have young one. I have 18 characters so far. We're just gonna get to 50. I'm allotting 3 characters for Pokemon for this one. 3 slots. One of them obviously is Pikachu. And yeah, the rest of them undecided. Okay. I don't... One day I will stop messing around with Peach's face. What? But God, I don't know. Something's just really off about it. I can't place it. I mean, if like we're talking Switch characters, then I think Armourouge and Ceruledge could be like good Switch characters. I just don't think like I don't know. I don't know. Hey Malachi. I did stream myself drawing Apom, but that wasn't part of the roster. That's just a commission. I'll open that commission right now. It's a commission. Someone paid me to draw this one. But no, it's not part of my roster. It's a nice little Apom. I did say that. It's very true. Very true. Yes, I will be Agony. I don't know. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But I will do Bowser. Like, obviously I'm doing Bowser at one point. But I am saving, like, the villain episode to be on October. Unite does have, like, a good variety of Pokemon. Okay. I think that, like, realistically, the next Pokemon I'll be doing is Meowscarada. It's just the third Pokemon that I'm thinking about. Maybe. What do you guys think about Peach's face now? You think it looks better than when it first started? Okay, this is how it was before. This is Peach now. Is that better? I don't know why I feel so weird about her face. Thank you, Why So Canadian. Maybe if I connect it like that, then it will come across better. All right. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I think I'm finally for real okay with her face. I might still tweak it, but I think as it is, I'm not mad anymore. I'm not molding. Yeah. Okay. Great. Let's focus on her crown. Peach crown. Peach, peach, peach. Peach, 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 peach. Oh. Oh. Oops. Since I'm mad at Nintendo, can I make my own idea for a hero shooter? Well, honestly, to me, the appeal of hero shooters is the IP. So if it's not Nintendo or any IP that I'm interested in, then I don't think that there's really much space in the market for more hero shooters. I'd love a Nintendo hero shooter because it's Nintendo. I don't think that if I made a new hero shooter with my own original characters, that I would go anywhere, personally. Unless there was like something super excellent about the gameplay that really sets it apart. But I think we're good with hero shooters for now. I'd love to see a DC one, but a lot of people have already made like what if DC Rivals as their videos, right? So Yeah. Would you watch that if I made a DC one? Because I do kind of still want to make one. Yeah. Because I really am still enthralled by Superman, and I would accept the opportunity to draw Superman in like I would love an excuse to draw Superman for the channel. So let me know, would you watch me make a DC rival series? Do you care about DC? Do you care about superheroes in general? What do you guys think? I love superhero shit. You know, it all started with Marvel for me, of course. But you know, Marvel's been like putting out some real stinkers as of late, and I don't know. DC enthralled me with Superman 2025, so I care about Teen Titans. That's about it, I think. Oh, I absolutely love Teen Titans. Years ago, not really, because I feel like they kind of ruined the whole idea of superheroes. Would you like to explain your thoughts on that, Ilian? Did you not like James Gunn's Superman? I don't know if I have the files for it anymore. Probably not. But back in like I made my own like live action designs for like the Teen Titans. But this was specifically based on the 1980, I think? 1980s New Teen Titans. Yeah. This was... Yeah. I made like live action designs for the new Teen Titans, which is what the Teen Titans TV show was based on. And it was Robin, Starfire, Beast Boy, Wonder Girl, Kid Flash, Cyborg, and Raven. I think. Let's see if I could find it somewhere. I think I should be able to find it somewhere. This was a long time ago, and like I don't agree with the designs I made these days, but it was fun. Let's see. I feel like Invincible is now considered best for now. Not saying it's the best, but I don't agree. Mainly because like I'm bored of like what if superheroes but edgy, you know? You have Invincible, you have The Boys, you have I'm sure there's more. But like these are like kind of status quos in an effort to like make these like be counterculture to superhero, like how superheroes are portrayed now. They've accidentally made it like the main way people consume like superhero films, even with like DC before like this reboot. You know, you've got edgy Superman, and then we got edgy Superman in Invincible with Omni-Man, and then you got edgy Superman through Homelander, and it's kind of boring to me. Yeah. So I do personally feel like Superman 2025, what a breath of fresh air. Let's get right back on track with like the core of Superman. Okay. Oh my gosh. One sec. What the fuck did I name this? Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to look for my old art. Okay. Found it. Let me just switch the screen over to that. There we go. This is like old ass art. Like I'm talking. When was this? 2017, 2018. But yeah, I don't agree with the designs I made back then. But like, I was like really obsessed with Teen Titans, and so I made like concept art of like, oh, this is New York. Sorry, East Village. In hindsight, this shouldn't be New York. This should, well, according to the comics, it was New York. But yeah, this is New York, East Village specifically. This is the Titan Tower. This is Donna Troy's apartment, aka Wonder Girl. This Azarath, which is where Raven's mom came from. This is Limbo, where I don't know. It's like the dimension between Earth and Hell. Yeah, and this is my design for. This is Tom Holland. This is Tom Holland, Robin. This is my Starfire, Donna Troy, Beast Boy, Cyborg, Raven, Wally West, Trigon. It's like very old art, and I'm kind of embarrassed like showing these, but yeah, let's switch back to my. Let's switch back. But yeah, all this to say, like, I was on the DC, like, what is this? DC, something. DC Fumes back then. The thing is orange, kind of, plus 3 points. Julian says, I feel like the Fantastic Four might be goated too, but they still manage to screw things up. What about Fantastic Four isn't good to you, Ilian? Because, like, here's my thing about Fantastic Four. I just think the film was boring. But that's, like, controversial opinion because it feels like everybody online loves that film. But personally, I watched the film, was really excited getting into it. I was bored, man. I almost fell asleep at, like, at one point. So, yeah. But I didn't feel that way when I was watching Superman, so I was like, oh, I don't know. Marvel is just like, maybe like Fantastic Four 2025 is the best Fantastic Four film we have to date, but that doesn't make it interesting to me. I don't know, sorry. That's just my opinion. Cancel me if you want. Sorry, no. Yeah. Something AI, Alien says. Honestly, another controversial thought. I don't really mind, like, I'm not really bothered about AI. Not that I don't mind, like, I do mind AI in terms of, like, this is training data that was gathered without consent, and therefore, it's problematic in that way, and also, like, the environmental impact aspect of it is not something that we should be ignoring. But to me, like, part of, you know, the fun with art is, like, the process of making it. And, I don't know, do people feel satisfied when they post AI art? I feel like the people who make AI, make art with AI are never going to be, like, the people who will be picking up the pen in the first place to learn to draw. And I feel like the people who want AI arts were never the ones who want, like, to commission people. So in some, like, to me, it doesn't seem like I'm losing much at the moment. Yeah. Because, like, AI might exist, but for now, you know, it feels like, to me, human-made art is still better. And if you want something to look professional, you will still be hiring, like, actual artists over AI. But I guess there are companies out there like, you know, Microsoft, who just laid down 9,000 people because they funded, like, what, $7 billion into, like, AI research or something. So I don't know. I don't know, Alien. I feel like the movie does feel like a comic book. They went out of their way to set it in its own universe to be retro futuristic. So in terms of, like, visuals, I don't even think the new Fantastic Four is bad. I just, to me, it's just like, it's just boring, like, plot wise. They had a good idea, but I don't think that they used it as much as they should have. To me, I didn't feel the emotional heart in Fantastic Four is the thing. Like, I know the film is about family and stuff, but I don't know. It's like a film with no conflict. Yes, the conflict is Galactus, but, like, that happens in the final act of the film. But for the rest of it, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just nitpicking. Maybe I need to watch Fantastic Four again. But yeah, I don't know. Fantastic Four. Maybe I'll give it a second shot when it comes to streaming. I'll watch it. For now, weird thoughts about that film. What if I make, like, what if Marvel Rivals but Marvel Rivals? You know, I do, like, actual more Marvel heroes. Bah. Pew, 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 pew. Do I prefer Coke or Pepsi? Like, I guess Coke by default, you know, it's more everywhere. I will say though, Pepsi is, like, very slightly cheaper in the supermarket if you buy it. So if you care about that, then go get a Pepsi. I do love a good Coke though. But, I don't know. I mean, I do have Coke with me right now. from fast food. Bang, 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 bang. I did Alien. You know, I made like a couple videos after the Snake one. I made Marvel Rivals. I made the most recent video on my channel, which is the Pokemon pixel art. I do still make my render breakdowns. Maybe not as frequently as I make the Nintendo Hero Shooter thing, but once the Nintendo Hero Shooting thing is done, I'm going to like go back full gear to render breakdown. Because this was supposed to be like a spin-off kind of video to the, the Marvel Rivals video I made. So yeah. Go check my other videos out. Wink wink, nudge nudge. The next video for that one though will be Persona. The trouble here is that I've never played Persona before. But I'm doing it because it's the most requested thing on the channel, so I will have to play Persona. Let's see. C-Dunk. I'm gonna do... I said I'm gonna do 50, like overall. And I'm at 18 in the last video, and this next video will have another 6, so 6, 24. I'll have 24. Yeah. I actually started playing 4 this year, young one. I just haven't had the chance to like continue it. But yeah, I do agree. I do love the vibes of Persona 4. I love the whole like Japanese rural countryside sort of feel to it. It's great. If I were to play Persona 3, what version do you think I should play? I know there's a remake that came out recently, Reloaded. But is there any reason why I shouldn't be playing Reloaded, or do you think I'd be fine with just playing Persona 3? The second slot for Metroid for Ridley. Of course. But the better question is, who is the third slot? Who could it be? Hey, Nick. Thank you for dropping by. And yes, it is indeed Peach. I'm glad you like her so far. I've been stuck at her face for a good while. Forgot to ask you about the new Mafia the Old Country. I don't remember, Ilian. What was your question about Mafia the Old Country? Oh, are you asking for a render breakdown for this one? Well, it does have like interesting art though, but I wouldn't say it's particularly distinct. It's impressive for sure, but like it is very much realism painting with dramatic lighting. Maybe we could like a general like art tutorial video sort of. But yeah, looks interesting. I might play it if anything, because I like the look of it, the vibes. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. Here are my locked in episodes for this year. For render breakdown, we got Persona, Hades 2, Disco Elysium. I need an easier one to fill. I was thinking of doing Life is Strange as well. You know how... Does anyone care about Life is Strange? I was hoping I could invite like the artist for the original Life is Strange. You know, when you look at photos and stuff like that, it's like the painterly thingy. I love how it looks. Would love to talk to the dude if they would let me. Because one of my render breakdown videos actually have, if you don't know, the Club Penguin episode has interviews with actual artists from Club Penguin, which is two people. It's Chris Hendricks, of course, who makes music and art for Club Penguin. Who made, sorry, because past tense. And Ryan, who's representing like modern Club Penguin. So yeah. Young one, I was asking like, if I were to play Persona 3, what should I play? You think I should be fine just playing Reload instead of like the other mini versions? Yeah, Nick, I was honestly like hoping I could get Gen Z from Hades, but she never replied to my email, so very sad. Very sad indeed. But like I half expected it because like Hades is big now. So I hope you guys pray to God we get the Life is Strange creator to be on board. Please. That would be my dream. I love Life is Strange. Yeah, I saw that as well, Young One. Like the female character. MC. So maybe I'll pick the old one up. The only trouble is, I don't know if the older versions are on Steam. Probably not. Oh, P3 Portable is on Steam. That's cool. It's probably cheaper as well. Let me check. Persona 3. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I guess I'll pick this one up. The forology. I think the term is quadrology. $20, probably wait for a sale. Yeah. I'll wait for like... I don't know, what's any upcoming sale. But honestly, not too bad. I'd pick it up the price it is right now on Steam. Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I have Persona 4 Golden on Steam. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Oh, sorry. Wrong Golden. Nick says, K-pop Demon Hunters and its worldwide influence. Still not a fan of K-pop, but the movie is amazing. Yeah. I listen to K-pop. And, yeah, good film. Really catchy. To me, like, K-pop Demon Hunters feels like, the next... Well, it is like this generation's Frozen, you know? I'm pretty soon, very soon, people are going to be tired of hearing K-pop Demon Hunters. But yeah, for now, lots of people love it. I do love it as well. I mean, I like it. Good film. Can we actually finish Peach in the stream? Will we actually be able to do it? Let's see. I mean, we've got her hair and her crown. But no, probably not, but man could dream. Maybe. Maybe. I just like need to upload something on the channel because I'm gonna go a month without a new video, which is I guess fine. But we'll see. I was a ghost, I was alone. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Stop singing. It's fucking mingin. Mingin. It's fucking mingin. Sorry, I'll shut up again. If I get bored, I'm gonna start playing Overwatch and force you guys to watch me. If like, yeah, get so bored of this. Yeah, I streamed Zelda, but actually, I might do Zelda for a future stream again because like I've barely made any progress with Zelda because I ended the stream very early. Yeah. So it's fine if you missed it. I basically just like drew her sketch and did her line art. I mean her color blocking, not line art. I could show you what Zelda looks like at this moment, if you want. It's not much, because, you know, like I said, haven't done much for Zelda. But yeah, this is what she looks like. This is the sketch. And I still have lots of work to do for it. But yeah. That's Zelda. It's a DK Bonanza. Well, I haven't played DK Bonanza because I don't own a Switch 2. But, you know, based solely on like what I see on the internet, I think it's interesting. Like from a story standpoint, how this is like, you can think of this as like a Donkey Kong prequel reboot series kind of thing. So yeah. It's one of those things where like maybe I'll play it in 2 years, but I'm not like dying to play it at the moment. Thank you. I'm seeing my face in the fucking like webcam. I kind of feel like I look ridiculous a little bit, especially with how my hair is set up at the moment, but whatever. Yeah, it does seem like a fun game. I will say, like, nah, I'm gonna get cancelled for this. I'm not like, okay. It looks like a game you would enjoy if you'd like, Mario Odyssey, which, you know, it was a Game of the Year contender, so. Just from that, it's like, it's obviously a good game. But I'm not normally someone who likes playing platformers. So, yeah. And I know Donkey Kong is like, I don't even know if I could label it as a platformer, which is interesting. But it still very much is like a, you know, like a Mario-ish game. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just not like my usual cup of tea when it comes to games, because I'm more of a, like, I enjoy story in my games, so I'd prefer playing like an RPG or something. So I guess maybe that's what I'm waiting for Nintendo, right? Like I know Zelda isn't an RPG, but it's more like world buildy, more immersive is what I'm saying. I'm waiting for like an immersive Nintendo game to come out. No, it's fair. Like I mean, I don't even think gameplay is all that important when it comes to video games. It's just like personal preference. But yeah, that's why I'm like mildly interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's because like, you know, they're trying something with like a prequel type beat thing with young Pauline, and that's already interesting to me. But I know the game isn't like a story heavy game, so yeah. But I will probably play it eventually, and I'm sure it'll be like a fun time, as Nintendo games usually are. And, you know, just like Mario Kart World, even though it's imperfect, I'm sure it's still fun at the end of the day. Hell yeah, we got her crown down. Let's see. Oh, maybe that's what's missing. Oh. Should have had a drink with me. Like a drinky drink. Hmm. I'm messing with Peach's face again. Something's wrong with her crown. When will I stop? Fucking hell. Should we do that? Does look better a little bit. Yeah, I've been flipping my canvas throughout this whole thing. It's actually flipped right now. This is the correct orientation, but I'm drawing it flipped at the moment. But sometimes it still looks wrong. Regardless. You need fresh eyes. Step away from your computer. And come back to your art. To really see it. The fresh eyes technique. Is Tom Gina? What? Hey Sarah, welcome to the stream. Sorry, what did you mean by that? Okay, since you play Overwatch, what do you think of the Overwatch 2 redesigns? I think they're mostly unnecessary, and I personally feel this is my conspiracy hat. I feel like they made the Overwatch 2 redesigns to justify it being a sequel. But there was no need to redesign them. What? Oh, okay. It's not gonna be the only... I thought you were talking about me. It's not gonna be the only rep for Animal Crossing. No! He's not. Can't stand up some of the redesigns. Who do you not like, young one? Which Overwatch redesign irks you? Because to me, my least favorite Overwatch redesign is Mercy. I think they made her look like a Karen, almost. So I don't know about that one, but it's not very good, I think, in my opinion. Weird haircut. Um, I'm trying to think if I like any of the redesigns. Actually, let me look it up. What do the Overwatch 2 redesigns? I mean, I guess Genji's like clothes look cool. Clothes over cyber body. Always cool. But the rest of them are like kind of unnecessary. Unnecessary designs. I guess Orisa looks cool. Barely looks different, but yeah, looks better, I guess. Divas redesign, huh? Let me see. Oh, do you not like the mech or do you not like Diva herself? Or both? I think like Mei looks worse in Overwatch 2. Let's see. But yeah, there are some redesigns to me that feel like so unnecessary. Like, why do we need to do that? Sombra basically looks the same, but a little bit different. You know, that's like the vibe for all of the redesigns. They're unnecessary. Why? And like Cassidy, that's still the same silhouette. Like you just changed the patterns on the clothing and how it's segmented, but it's just the same silhouette for everybody. There is really no need to do this. Tracer is basically the same. Just I don't know. They gave Junkrat a haircut. They smoothened out Bastion. But yeah, it just screams unnecessary. But I guess it's hard to justify a sequel when it's like the same engine. And therefore, it wouldn't look different. Yeah, I absolutely agree. At this point, they should just get rid of the two. Like, let's stop pretending. This is still just Overwatch 1. Drop the title, do a CSGO, you know? Just call it Counter-Strike. Wait, no, I lied. I meant Call of Duty is what I meant to say. Let's do a Call of Duty, just call it Call of Duty. Should Waluigi be a character in Smash? My answer for that is no, because Waluigi doesn't have his own game. There are like a lot of I just feel like, you know, let Waluigi appear in a mainline Mario game, maybe then sure. But as it stands, Waluigi doesn't really have a like a thing about him. He's a character from the spin-offs, and that's about it. But he doesn't have like a context in terms of how he exists in the Mario world. His limited moveset but would be funny. Piranha Plant doesn't. That's true. I don't like Piranha Plant either, but you know, that's Sakurai being Sakurai. I think anybody asked for Piranha Plant. But That's him. Sakurai be trolling. But we do already have the Miis. Have the Miis in the game. They could be the party sports rep for Smash. One day I'm gonna stop messing with her, with her face, but I'm just forever gonna be a fucking Peach's face. Holy shit! Why doesn't it look right? Come on. I don't know. I'm crying. Wario and Waluigi are like those Saturday morning cartoon antagonists with pointy stashes and an obsession with explosives. It's very true. Very true indeed. And at least for Wario, he does have his own slew of games. So like you know, his existence in Smash is very much justified. And he's very distinct from Mario, you know? Even has a different art style overall, own cast of characters, but I wish Waluigi, you know, put him in the WarioWare games, make him an actual character there, and yeah. Then maybe he would have a shot at the Smash roster. We need a Wa Peach. Exactly. It's time for Nintendo to expand the family of Was. Reach, you know? Wa Peach, Reach, Wacy. Indeed. Wowzer. That's true. How about Peachette? Sorry, I meant... what's her name? Bowsette. Oh, Peach. Okay, let's look her up. Oh, I see. I've seen this design before. This could be like a skin. We could make a skin for Peach wearing that Peach skin. Would be fun. How many tank characters are we getting? Too many. There are a lot of tank characters, honestly. But most of them are gonna be villains. Yes, villains good. I actually like the new design for Donkey Kong. Um, it looks neat in my opinion. Looks cleaner. So I don't mind it. I know it's like a little controversial and people um you know, either like it or don't, but personally, even when I first saw it, it was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." So, yeah. Definitely, yeah, more expressive as well. where DK always had his frown stay mostly in one place as he would look really uncanny otherwise. It's fair. Okay, now I can say that like this face looks like Peach, I guess, compared to like what it originally looked like, which is this. And now, yeah, much better. Have I played Undertale? I played like the first couple minutes of it. I haven't finished it, is the thing. I know it's a very popular IP, but I don't know, it hasn't tickled me in the way that I was hoping to. But I could give it another shot. No, I did not get past Undine, however you pronounce that. I don't think I've ever met her yet, even. I don't remember much of the gameplay that I played. I remember like, you know, falling down. Then I met Sans. We walked through this winter place. There's Toriel as well. And yeah, I don't remember much of it. I'll give it another shot. Because I know it's a good game, but I just hasn't clicked. Yes, I've met Sans and Papyrus in real life, no. But yeah, I have. You meet them pretty early on. Hell yeah, JK, you gotta start somewhere. Um, when I first started YouTube, this channel is actually very, very old. It's existed for like 10 years, more than even. Um, but I guess I didn't start like actively posting until last year, and that's when my channel really like shot up. But yeah, one of my strategies before was like I would make a video and then I would post the link of the video to Reddit, to a relevant subreddit. So like I used to make I made a video about like the Ace Attorney pixel art style, right? And then I posted that on on Reddit. Like I posted the sample of the art that I made there, and then I linked the video below in the comments. So yeah, maybe that's a strat you could also employ if you want. Hot tips from 50k sub YouTuber. These days I don't do that anymore because like I feel like a video I can post would gain at least 1,000 views. So yeah, and usually that's enough to get the ball rolling if people actually like the video. I don't have Reddit. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even really use Reddit. I just use it specifically for the posting of my art to shill my videos. Yeah. You could find a way to funnel your views from elsewhere. It's a good way to you know, kickstart your YouTube stuff. If you have an audience on Twitter, you know, weaponize that. Turn it into a YouTube. I mean, yeah, redirect them to your YouTube. Hell yeah. Da-da. Da-da. I actually have a video on that, C-Donk. Like from 4 years ago now, I think. The very first render breakdown episode is the Smash Bros. Art style where I made Geno. I'll open up my art here so you can see. I don't think this video holds up anymore, honestly. But, you know, I got my start from there. Oh, this file is taking forever to open. There we go. This is my art of Geno in the Smash Bros. Art style. It's quite detailed. Yes. Take a look at that wood grains. Holy, the hell was I on back then? But yeah. Thank you, Sea Dunk. Honestly, I'm feeling kinda tired at the moment. Do I have more energy to continue this? I just want to play games. Ree! Yeah, it's much easier to get views on shorts, in my opinion. Although, like, my shorts like fall off in views like very quickly. It'll get to 1,000 views very quickly, but then it'll stop. So I don't chase shorts personally because I don't think I'm very good at shorts. I'd love to. Also, hey Jez, and thank you. My day's been alright. You know, I hopped off work and hopped on stream pretty much instantly. Other than that, like, it's alright, like, pretty uneventful, if anything. But that's my everyday life. Nothing ever happens in Tom Town. How about you, though? How's your day been? Yes, I hope the video would come out next week. That's my goal. Yeah. I think you guys will... I don't know how you guys will take, like, the rest of the roster, because it's pretty quirky. So you've got Peach, obviously you got Zelda, and you got Diddy Kong. But who are the other three? I personally think it's a hilarious pick. Yes, indeed, it is a Friday. Any fun, like, weekend plans? I just simply plan to no, stay at home. Might get a haircut. So my hair is like really fucking annoying me. Um, I made a poll about my haircut recently. It's like, should I go bald or do I keep the long hair, which is orange? And um, I guess I'll just trim it, have it trimmed anyway, and then I'll re-dye my hair orange because I do like the orange. Yeah. For no reason at all, if you care about DC, who would you say would be like the core six? If you were to like boil the Justice League down to 6 characters, who would it be? Well, never mind. I guess there is an answer to that, and that's the Justice League movie. Yeah, 3D Smash Bros. That's kind of like what this basically is, honestly. Um, but yeah, I guess like you could think of the Naruto games are like 3D fighting games, so maybe something like that. Or like Shrek Super Slam. It's a Smash Bros but 3D. Yeah. I'm honestly just like I want Nintendo to do more crossovers that isn't Smash Bros or is not a fighting game. So I just Since hero shooters are the hot rage, then why not? There's Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. True, but that's just Mario and Sonic, and that's not... You know, what I meant is like Nintendo crossover specifically. Yeah, I heard that. Like, they lost the Olympic license, right? Or something? Olympics doesn't want to make more Olympics games. I mean, they can always do, like, Mario Sports. Mario versus Sonic Sports mix or something like that. So, you know, not all doom and gloom, but I doubt it. Ugh. Fuck. There we go. All right. Hey Gustavo, welcome to the chat. I hope it's not like too goon vibes, you know? Like that was never my intention with this piece, but you know, if people enjoy it, then people enjoy it. Alrighty. But yes, I did anticipate sort of like this response to this drawing. That's fine. That's sort of intentional, I suppose. It is part of the Rivals art style, yes. Also, it's amazing how much Marvel Rivals is getting away with in terms of like Gooner bait skins. Not that I'm complaining. And like at the very least they're consistent. Like it's not just the female characters, it's also like the male ones, so equality. Street Fighter summer skins. Let's Google that. Street Fighter summer skins. Well, you know, the world is healing. As long as like you rate the game appropriately, why not? Have a little bit of skin. IMO. When will they give the men thongs? You should check out the Loki summer skin, young one. That one's very... Well, I guess those are not thongs, but like, it's getting there. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting the SF guys is a coward. Shorts is a coward move. Real. They cover his backside with cape. Oh, that's too bad. Well, there's still the Punisher skin, but they cover the front this time. Punisher summer skin. Dun, 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 dun. Do I play Street Fighter? Unfortunately not. I'm not very good at fighting games. Is why. Um yeah. Actually got into it, tried SF4 back in the day, and I'm more used to 3D fighters like TOA. It's very different. Trying to think of the acronym for DOA. Dead or alive? Okay. Yes. The only like fighting game apart from Smash that I've really played is like Tekken, and Soul Calibur, but like old versions of them. You know, Soul Calibur for the PlayStation 2. I think that's Soul Calibur 3, and Tekken. I don't know. For the PSP. But yeah, I've decided very early on in my life, you know, I'm not good at fighting games. Oh yeah, for sure. Street Fighter designs are so good. I bought the Chun-Li skin on Fortnite just because of that. I bought the Chun-Li and the Ryu skin bundle. Yeah. So I own those two in Fortnite. I like shooters more, I guess. Even then, I don't play that many. Who do I main in Overwatch? I mean, I don't want to say it, but I main Mercy. I'm a filthy Mercy main, but I'm a very good one. But I do play like all of the supports basically. I like Ana. Yeah. I can play all supports. Well, I can't play Juno because I don't know how to play her because she's too new. I also can't play Lifeweaver because he's new to me. They're both not new, but you know, you feel me? I just didn't play Overwatch 2 as much as I played Overwatch 1, so yeah. Wu Yang. Yeah, I saw Wu Yang's concept art. He looks cool in the concept art, but I hope they revise his 3D model. But other than that, yeah, excited to have him. Water-based hero. Marvel vs. Capcom arcade machine at this laundromat family used to go to a few times to play. It wasn't very good. It's the only Street Fighter thing I've interacted with. Very fair. Oh, I just remembered. There's the new Marvel fighting game, Marvel Tokkon, right? You saw that? Looks really cool. Would love to make a video on that in the future once it comes out. Might play it just because of the art style. It's like, okay, you got me. You've got me hooked. Marvel and like a cool ass art style. Hell yeah, man. You got me. Sign me up. I know, Marvel is really killing it with games. I wish DC would fight back. Come on. I really loved 2025 Superman. I hope someone does something with that. Hey Rakuro, welcome to the stream. Boo to you too. I'm frightened. Pixel art beat 'em up 1 looks dope as fuck too. Which one? I'm trying to think if I have seen any. Like immediately the thing that comes to mind is Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, you're right. I remember now. On the one of the Switch directs, right? Very cool. Yeah, Marvel is like popping off with games. Holy. One day I'd love to work on a project like that. If any game companies are looking for if for some reason there's like an HR manager watching my fokken stream, hi, I'll send you my resume and I guess my portfolio, though it's not quite as impressive, but it's fine. TMNT Shredder's Revenge thing. Yeah, I saw that. They put all their eggs on multiverses and it didn't even pan out. Because Warner Brothers, I don't know, they killed the momentum for that game. It was doing so good, then they put it on. Like they removed the game from being playable, pulled the plug on the servers, and then put it back up after people stopped giving a shit about it. So, oh well. Warner Brothers sucks. Like, management-wise, but... I love the Superman film, guys. I'm so sorry. Really loved it. Mwah. James Gunn. I'll kiss him. Am I a big fan of Nintendo? Let's see. I think 90% of my videos on my channel are Nintendo. So, you know, I guess so. Yeah, I am a big fan. I'm not a big fan of their business practices, but, you know, maybe at some point you gotta learn to, like, decouple the two in order to enjoy things. Otherwise, you will be miserable like me. Yeah. James Gunn Superman, very good. I watched it twice in the theaters, and I'm thinking of watching it one last time before it gets removed. Big fan of hacking their stuff. Me as well. I mean, I do have like 2 like homebrewed 3DSs. And yeah. When I was a kid, I used to make like Pokemon ROM hacks. Um, here's someone knocking on my door. I know. And you know, as much as like, I don't know, I feel like Nintendo is so uptight about these things. I wish they weren't, but that's Nintendo for you. I will say, you know, Toby Fox, even though I haven't personally played like Undertale, I respect Toby Fox for what he represents for like fans of Nintendo and ROM hackers specifically, because you know, he got his start making ROM hacks of Earthbound, and now he's kind of like a big dog, all chummy with Nintendo, even making music for Pokemon. So, yeah, it's like it's not all bad if you're a Nintendo ROM hacker. Do I play Final Fantasy 14? No, unfortunately not. I have a friend who does. Not like an MMO guy, unfortunately. Most of the game is on the free trial. Maybe. I'm just like, I don't know if I have the time to play MMOs. I know they're like huge time investment, so. But hey, maybe if if like YouTube becomes my actual main job, then sure. Why so? Canadian says. I've tried getting into different MMOs and most of them seem fun, but I always end up returning to single player RPGs like Skyrim. Yeah, I do prefer like single player when it comes to like story heavy games and like stuff like MMOs. I think, yeah, I agree. I'd prefer the single player experience. There are times where I prefer multiplayer, and that's like for shooters and stuff like that. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Do you think Peach needs like another layer of like dress underneath her, like a white thing? Or do you think it's fine if it's just like one layer? What do you think? What are we thinking, chat? Hi, Jellyfish. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right? It looks like something's kind of missing. Alright, Peanuts. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, fine. We'll add the skirt in service of it looking better. Hey, welcome back, Twilight. I do remember, like, some of you, like, because, some of you also are frequent chatters from my previous streams, so thank you very much for, like, catching my streams and stuff. Especially since I stream, like, sporadically. Only when I feel like it, I don't have a schedule. But maybe I should start an actual schedule, so how about that? I would say maybe, like, Fridays like this, Friday 3 p.m. onwards, I'm most free. So, yeah. Oh, also, Kristen Murray. Hi. Sorry, I missed your hi from earlier. How you doing? What art sprite are we talking about? Oh, it's I didn't make the sprite art. This is stream avatars. They're a Steam like thing you can download so that the chatters are represented. What did you miss? Um, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been streaming lately. So the last stream I did, I played, um, what did I play? I played freaking Overwatch and Peak on stream last time. Didn't even make art. Yes, you're back. Thank you, Kristen. Like to be chill as well. Oh, sorry. I don't have bots on my server. I mean on my chat, one. But my VGen link is in the video description. If that's what you're looking for. I should set up some bots, but I'm lazy. Lazy as fuck. I have not, Kristen. So I don't own a Switch 2. Have you, Kristen? Did you enjoy it? Looks cool though. New DK game. Um, but yeah, certainly not like. I don't like it enough that I'm gonna buy the system. If that makes sense. It's not a system seller to me. But whenever I get around to getting a Switch 2, then maybe I'll play it if I can find it like cheap and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Waiting for the Switch 2 to come in the mail. Very cool. Did you get the bundle, by the way, Jez? Or did you just like buy the console by itself? Like the Mario Kart one. Bought Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza beforehand, waited to buy the Switch 2. That's cool. You found like a sale for the Switch 2 or something? Or what? Because I'm thinking like, maybe if I wait long enough, someone will sell like a secondhand copy for you cheap. Hey, welcome back, Nick. And I'm glad you find this splendid. The inner part was a good idea to do. Yeah, I think so as well. Honestly, I was just like lazy and didn't want to draw it, but it looked wrong without it. So Twilight. I'm so fucking locked in. Directly. Directo. Of course, you gotta lock in when you're drawing. Peach's skirt for some reason. So, I don't know. Yes. Mostly, I just don't know what to say. Um. Hey guys! Thank you for dropping by my stream. How are you guys today? Don't have that energy in me. I want to play a toxic game of Overwatch. That's what I feel right now. I used to get so mad playing Overwatch because of how, like, toxic people are, but... I've decided, you know, these days I'm just gonna be happy. Hate is unsustainable, and being kind is cool. Punk rock, I might even say. Game streams are cool. Don't mind if I want to. Maybe one of these days. I think maybe I'll make a separate channel for it, you know, gaming. I've been thinking about it. Just so I don't flood the main channel with all of my random stuff. Nope. Peach. Princess Peach. I feel like she should be wearing something like leggings or something. I don't know. But maybe not. Maybe not. I think people will riot if I cover her up. Oops. What if I move the light to here, like different part of my face, just so it's more dramatic for the camera and it's not like in front of me? Yeah, there we go. It's a bit of a dramatic effect, isn't it? My face for the webcam. Yeah, I should have done this like earlier. Gosh. I know, and I have like these purple LEDs acting as like the fill light, so very epic. I'm in a film, guys. I'm gonna put this whole thing on my screen for a sec. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the void. That's not what I meant to do. Hi, this is me. It's my whole room. Jump scare. Sorry, we're back. Hey, Egg. Welcome to the stream. And it's alright. We're still fighting. We're still chugging on. I don't know how much more I have in me, but you know, you made it. Nice. You can change your avatar if you want, by the way. Just use this command. Exclamation point, avatar, space, smash, underscore, and then the character. So let's say I want to be Luigi. Then I'll do that. It assigns you like a random skin. I'm not sure how you could choose what skin you will be. But yeah, you should be able to change it. Oh, I turned into Mario. How strange. Let's try it again. Oh no, I'm not on DeviantArt, unfortunately. Um, I'm on Blue Sky, and I'm on Instagram, but I don't post a lot on Instagram. I know like people are looking for a place where I post my art, but there really isn't a place like that for me. It's YouTube. And Blue Sky, I suppose. Blue Sky is the closest thing you'll get from like seeing a gallery for me. So yeah, check out my Blue Sky. Again, go to the media tab and you'll see my art. Like technically I do have a DeviantArt, but like it's not updated and it's embarrassing. So but I'll never share it. I've changed. I've grown. Who are you trying to be, Nick? Oh, you're trying to be Toad. Well, Toad isn't in Smash is the trouble here. So, yeah. Like Toad is in Smash as Peach move, but yeah, these are Smash characters walking around the screen. Yeah, Sonic will work. If it's in Smash Ultimate, then you should be able to change into them. It'll assign you a random like alt color. I don't know how to fix that. There's a command for it. I just haven't figured out what. But yeah. For now it like gives you a random color from the palette. Hey Servanthi, welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh yes. Yeah. Playing this playlist of just like Zelda music with bird sounds and rain. Excuse me. Oh, thanks for the sub. Evrin over on. Actually, I don't know where that's from, but thank you for the sub. I don't actually hear the alerts on my end. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. But thank you very much. That's very epic. Evelyn. Let me see where that's from, actually. It's like a YouTube thing, or... Sorry, one sec. I'm figuring out where, what that sub is. Is that like a? Oh, that's probably a YouTube thing, right? Okay, let's just say it's YouTube. Thank you, Evelyn. So from the character John, who was my favorite to draw? Let's see. Um, I'll open up all the heroes again. Let's choose. Um, my favorite to draw. I guess I love drawing Donkey Kong. I enjoyed trying to figure out how to render the fur, and I think I did a decent job. And but in terms of like the coolest looking one, I guess that goes to this one, which is Samus. But I also like, you know, I like Palutena. I think that she's fierce here, and I enjoy drawing her. And yeah, I like Zethia as well. But yeah, I enjoy drawing the easier characters as well because they're easy to draw, like Pikachu, Pichu, Ness, me, Kirby, Tom Nook. They pretty much, you know, that was really quick. I just sat down and they're done. I like the way I drew Fox. I think he looks very cool in this one. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say Nintendo, not Ness. Yeah. For sure. This is Nintendo. Yeah. I enjoyed Twin Tail, you know? I think that the umbrella is pretty cool, right? Like chick. And like I know a bunch of you enjoyed Twin Tail as well, but maybe for a different reason. But yeah, I mean generally I am happy with like all of the art I've made for this so far. Yeah, Ring Fit Trainee looks dope. And maybe, you know, there's a Fire Emblem fan who commented about Lynn. I think he is or she, we don't know. They are like maybe a Lynn stan, and they're asking me to fix her face. So I'm gonna ask you guys now, what's wrong with her face? How do we improve her goonability? Huh? What's wrong with her? Did I draw her wrong or something? What's your critique? Be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Peach now. Hey Tinho, welcome to the stream. Well, you know, like I said, my PC isn't bad. It's just like specifically bad with Overwatch and Peak. I don't know. But yeah. Well, no, actually, my PC is bad. It's a 1070. But yeah, it does not handle like playing games and streaming at the same time, so it's gonna be bad. But when it's just like me making art, then of course I can squeeze a lot of frames out of that, and also keep image quality to a good degree. You know what? Um, I'm very satisfied with my progress for this stream. I've done most of the color like blocking and like rough colors in this stream, and it's just gonna take me like a little more effort to actually polish this into like the final artwork. So if I end the stream now, I guess it wouldn't be too bad because you already have the idea of it. But let me Google Peach's umbrella. Peach umbrella. Is Peach's parasol like white on the bottom or white on top? Princess Peach Showtime umbrella. Oh, I guess it's white on the bottom? No, it's white on top. Okay. Yeah, it's white on top for sure. All right. I did make a lot of progress today. Let me just add like shading to the top umbrella. Oop. Oop. Hey JKJR, welcome back to the stream. And yeah, I think we might be about to wrap up. Not that Peach is finished, but yeah, I did make some progress today. I mean, I'd hope so. I've been streaming for 3 hours and more. 4 hours. Yes, 4 hours at this point. Jinho says, depends on the game, no? Yeah. Though, the thing is, like, if I just play games and record them, then my PC isn't, like, that bad with the lag. But if I stream and play and stream, I mean, then it becomes laggy. So, I don't know. I think that my PC can handle streaming very well. Oh, thank you very much for having the notice on. Can't wait to see Diddy Kong's final design. I'll open up the Diddy Kong file just for you. It's not done yet, but he's basically done the it's just like the barrel isn't done yet. But this is what Diddy Kong looks like without the barrel and without the effects, because like I haven't added in the lighting yet. But yeah, Diddy Kong is basically done. Just need the barrel and stuff. So just imagine this, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. Glad you guys like this one. Now I just need to basically add in the line art for Peach and like smoothen out some of these things so that it's not like just super flat. But yeah, basically this is, you know, you can see most of the artwork already. It's mostly polished for the most part. Yeah. Hopefully in our next stream we'll be doing Zelda. If I'm doing another stream, I might just like finish it all off screen and then post the video. Yeah, I tend to jump around like between project files because like sometimes I get bored and just want like to do something else, so I do that. Oh yeah, I did note like that Diddy Kong got a redesign, and I tried to incorporate it here, which is like they made his eyes separate, right? And so I did the same thing here. Wait, no, I can't remember if like they merged his eyes or if they split his eyes, but either way, you know, I took the pin from the new Diddy Kong design, and yeah. Yeah, I think the new Diddy Kong design split his eyes instead of it being like a Sonic eye. And yeah, I did that for here. Honestly, like I'm already like kind of burning out from the Nintendo Rivals thing, which is why like I took like a week off or two from working on it. And you know, I guess I'm feeling better about it now. Mostly like the burnout comes from, you know, I criticize Nintendo. I'm a guy who like criticizes companies and stuff. And like I feel bad about like, oh my god, I'm becoming a Nintendo shill again. But you know, I feel like there's a way to make my videos without feeling like I'm being like pandering to Nintendo and you know promoting them. So I've got that mental stuff sorted, and the series will continue. I will like add an anecdote in the video, I've decided, but yeah. Yeah. And I'm thinking now I will definitely do the DC Rivals thing for sure, I think. Because I'm, you know, it's been like weeks since I watched Superman and I'm still like, holy shit. I'm still very much into um I'm still very much in the DC thing headspace. So like okay, let's try and be productive with it and at least monetize the hyperfixation I have for Superman 2025 and David Cornsweet and James Gunn. So yeah, expect a a what if DC Marvel Rivals video from me, and just like Nintendo Hero Shooter, it'll be like 6 characters. That one's gonna be harder to make because like all of them are humanoids. Well, because they're humans, most of them. So yeah, expect that out of me. God dang. Sorry. DC was great back in the day. The DCAU was my childhood. Hell yeah. DCAU. And thank you, Nick. The DCAU. This is like the movies, right? Like there are a couple movies that are connected to each other. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the DC animated movie universe. But yeah, DCAU. Justice League. Okay. The fun thing is, like, I'm planning my first video to be Justice League themed, right? And my roster of DC characters will be based off of the DCAU Justice League, which is, you know, Hawkgirl and what's his name? John Stewart, Green Lantern. So yeah. That's the roster for the first vid. I'm just saying it out loud. It's no one cares. This is the Nintendo stream. It's okay to spoil it. Yeah. Hope you watch it when it comes out. And then after that, I think I'm doing Teen Titans. Getting excited thinking about it. I need to like rewatch those shows. I only recently learned about DC because of the crossover they did with Sonic in the comics. That's interesting. DC had a Sonic crossover? It's cool. Two 2003 was great. I don't think I was conscious in 2003, but I certainly loved the shows that were made in that era. DC had a long since I've been buying my challenge since happened. Yeah. Absolutely. My PC has a CD player. I know, like, that's not very common these days for some people, but like, I don't know, mine has one. So I would absolutely love to start a DVD collection one day. If I get like some extra cash. One day. Okay. Let me just like add some shading to her shoes and then I think I'll call the stream quits. Cause your boy's gotta live his life. And take a bath. Wash this hair gel off my head. I've got hair gel, you know, to keep it slicked back. Cause I came from work. So far, you've got Digimon, Batman Beyond, and Teen Titans. Hell yeah. I'm glad there are DC enjoyers in this chat. You're very cool. I really love Teen Titans. I don't know if people were around when I showed like my fan art of Teen Titans earlier. I don't know if you were, because I did earlier, but I don't know if you're like the same group of people I showed it to, but yeah. Anyways. Physical is the way to go. Yes, absolutely. Or, you know, set up a Plex server and stick him in there, etc., etc. But there is like, I love the novelty of like CDs and sticking them in the player and watching him that way. Very cool, very nice. Can PlayStation still like read Blu-ray discs or DVDs and stuff and like watch movies that way? Is that still a thing? Can the oh wait, yeah, can the PS5 disc version do that still? Does anyone know? Okay, that's cool. I'm glad. Even games sure love game card boxes. Only time I buy games are different if they have bonuses. That's true. I mean, for the Switch, you know, Switch 1, I would prefer 100% to own games physically if it's available. But for PC, I do buy like 100% of my games on Steam, which is like a digital thing. But like Steam service is good enough for me that like I don't mind doing it. Mostly because it tracks my hours, can leave reviews and stuff like that. It's integrated, workshop, blah 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 blah. Yeah. And like no one really releases like physical PC anymore. But if there were, then absolutely. Funny thing is, my copy of Overwatch, like Overwatch 1, of course, is actually physical. I still have my CD with me, even though it's just like a key, basically, and an installer inside of it. So, yeah. Oh. But like, I'm assuming the Baldur's Gate 3 PC thing is just installers on the disc, and it's still just a code that you redeem on like Steam, right? Which is fine, honestly. Yeah, in Gaben we trust. Honestly, I'm scared of what will happen to Steam when he inevitably, like, passes. But for now, Valve is the most pro-consumer gaming company out there. It's crazy. So like, I don't even mind that games are digital on PC, but the moment he leaves, oof, I fear for Steam. I feel for Valve. So we the files will corrupt and lose the games if I bought it digitally. Well, I mean, it's a cloud service, so you'll just be able to re-download it. And then if it somehow disappears from your account, you can contact your support, their support, and then like show your receipt and stuff like that. I think that's nice about Steam as well, for me at least, is like you're able to buy any game, and as long as you play it under 2 hours and it's only been like at most a couple, like under a week, then you're able to refund it. So in that sense, you can like trial games if you want to. It's a bit of a hassle, but you know, it's doable. And I've done it enough times where it's like, it's not that hard. 14 days. Okay. It sucks because like I bought NBA 2K 23 or 24 and I didn't like it, but unfortunately I played it for 3 hours and I wasn't able to get it refunded. I was so sad. Wasted money on that shit. But you gotta be careful sometimes. We gave 2K money. Christ almighty. Yeah. Digital games are tied to the cloud and your account, so like I honestly don't have much worries when it comes to like file corruption. The trouble here is like, what if you lose access to your account, or like they just decide that their games are not able to be downloaded anymore because they stop support for you know, they stop hosting the file because they're shutting down service, a la Nintendo. But you know, I mean, digital games don't last forever either. Like, the cart will wear down over use over time. So, yeah. Just a risk. If you truly want to preserve games, the best way to preserve games, honestly, you back it up yourself. Or, I don't know, you sail the seas a little bit. For as much as like they're bad for business, I feel like these high sea dwellers are legitimately the best way these games are being preserved. Because when the servers shut down and some pirate dweller has a copy of a game, then they're gonna be the source. So yeah. I agree, young one, honestly. If you were not interested in a game, you would never buy it in the first place. Yeah. I like to support the games that interest me. For indie games, you know, of course, I always try to buy them. But when it's like a big developer game, like a huge developer published game, then my comms about like piracy are lower. But honestly, like Steam's whole like setup has honestly deterred me from piracy for the most part. Like I would prefer to pay than to pirate, because like on Steam, you know, you get to it gets added to your library, you get the statistics for it, and then your friends can see you're playing it, friends can see that you own it. And so like Steam has been really good about that. Like not really FOMO, I don't know what. The experience is better if you buy the game than if you pirate it. Of course, as games should be, but not all games are like this. Yeah, usually just pirate older games. Exactly. Because those ones are probably not on Steam. And yeah, harder to run, for sure. And that's fair, Nick. I feel like if it's a game, if a game is like something you can no longer purchase and it's no longer accessible anywhere, then I think it should be free game, you know? Literally free game. Her shoes look weird, but I don't have the energy to fix this anymore. Maybe do something like that. Sure. If that works. All right. Okay. Fine. We'll paint the hands a little bit. Steam services are so good, I'd honestly prefer buying the game. That's my take on piracy. The only games that I pirate are like games you can't buy. Because how else am I going to give you money if I can't give you money? Anyways, that's about it. Thank you for hanging out in this stream. Actually, I think I will end it here for now. I've shaded most of the artwork. All I really need to do is like refine it a little bit, add some line art, maybe add more shading to this one. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, I don't know if I'll stream before the next Nintendo Rebels video, but if I do, then we'll be probably working on Zelda. So if you're interested in that, if you aren't subscribed already, subby. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. It was fun talking to y'all. It's a bunch of you. Thank you. And I will see you on the next one. Ciao. Bye bye. Yeah. Oh, also, if you want to rewatch the VOD for some reason, there is like I have a playlist on the channel called VODs. So, yeah. Yes, I shall stretch.